Welcome back, everyone, to some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Today we are continuing on with our story playthrough. We've been doing a lot of the side quests over here in Gutenberg. Right now we're doing one where we're trying to help some guy with his wine that he's creating himself. Essentially, last time we just got a book and read it, and now we're going to go tell him the results of the investigation. And we'll take it from there. We did a quest last time to help out the bathhouse, and we also did one where it brought us underground of Gutenberg. We found out there's a whole like tunnel system. It's been pretty cool.
Fine wares.
But we'll get right to this story mission, and then, or well, this side quest, and then we'll see where the night takes us. Because there's still a lot to do. As of right now, I think we're pretty much just going down the list of side quests that I have. And then once I make good enough progress with those or complete them, we may go back to the main story. Or see if there's any others out there. But at this point, like, I'm pretty good on gear. I've been doing fine with my weapons.
Useful blabbermouth. Andreas Nuno.
It's been fun though. All right, let's talk to this guy. Casper here.
God bless you, sir.
Monastery secret.
I spoke to Havel.
And how did it go?
I had a look around his office to see what I could see.
Well, I can't say I approve, but if you found something interesting...
I did indeed. It looks like a ledger of some sort.
Give it here. Let me have a look. 20 barrels of Rhine Riesling, 24 new barrels from the Cooper, 13 crates of Hungarian grapes for St. Gallisdane. Ah, here we are. It seems they ordered some sort of special incense that they burn in the barrels. That must be it.
What good would that do?
How should I know? What's interesting is that this isn't normally part of the winemaking process, so it might be just what we're looking for. Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
Give me more money.
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed.
Yeah.
Now tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
Yeah. Where is it?
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
How do I get in?
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
Okay. What if they catch me?
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very severely. Don't get caught.
Oh boy.
I'm on it then.
Good luck, and take care, Henry. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
I did. Return the book. You know what? I did.
Yes. Miss Adletter is sweet. And she even gave me back your book. Here it is.
Ah, thanks very much. I'll try to sell it and pay off at least some of my debts. Take care, friend.
Cool. Yeah, I already read the book anyway, so we're good on that part. But yeah, so this guy has some wine business that he's having some issues with getting it to run properly. So we're out here, you know, doing the thing that Henry does, trying to get paid, but also helping him get his business started. Been doing pretty good on cash though. We got some new like leg armor last time, some armor, and I'm finally using the Sir Radzig sword. And I can use it with a shield. So that has been like almost unstoppable. Sometimes it's a one-hit kill. But yeah, the game just continues. Every time I get off, I'm excited to jump back in and continue wherever we stop.
God.
And even then, we're at 50 hours now. And there's still so much more to do.
Whoa.
So much.
Whoa.
All right, let's see if we
Listen
can
up, lad.
talk to this guy.
Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. Days spent bent over in the sun. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your head.
I'm in.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do. Any questions?
No.
I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid gold. So we keep everything well guarded.
Don't worry. I don't steal.
I have to say that because we do get light-fingered individuals here from time to time. And now you know everything. Off you go to work. God be with you, good sir.
All right, off to work. So do we have to get seedlings for Casper? This is optional. Oh, then find the monastery secret. Wait for you to come back for forever, feels like. I know. It does. Days, like, just sometimes they go by so slow and others take longer. But we're here.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad so far.
What is my objective here? Talk to Jerome. Over at A.
I'm supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
Right. The shoot. That's me.
Forgive me, young man. I'm always pleased by the presence of someone who enjoys working.
That's great. In any case, I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
Oh, it's too late today. The velvet blanket of night is not favorable for our work. Let's leave it for tomorrow. But I suggest you don't dawdle, for at noon the vineyard is battered by the hot rays of our heavenly protector.
All right. I'll try to get up early. And what is it I'm supposed to do?
Ah, but of course, I nearly forgot to tell you what your God-fearing work will entail. As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot that evil from our land forever, just as he uprooted the Philistines from Israel.
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence ends in the process known as decay.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated. Weeding and organizing a funeral for some plants.
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard isn't complicated, but it is hard. I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat. Do you have any other questions?
No.
Thank you.
That you should.
Okay. So we get to work in the vineyard. Get the monastery's secret. I wonder if it's on him. This is F. And the other one, the seeds are G over there. Let me go into my stealth outfit just in case. I wouldn't be surprised if it's on him or something. Ooh, we're trespassing. Wine cellar. Ooh. Well, I mean, it did just save, so.
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
No way it goes this fast. Sulfur wicks. Flushing from the barrel. Just like that, I got the the secret. That was pretty easy. Actually, yeah, we're good.
Praise the Lord.
Now go through here. Oh. Yeah, more. It's actually on there right now. Let's take these quick. Do you have to search the tavern? For the guys off. Oh, making sure. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we did go into the tavern office. It's like right next to Henry's room. Wow, that was so easy. Okay, now we don't need to do the task. That was way easier of a job than I thought. Don't mind me. There's so many stealth missions, I swear.
You have a kind master.
But yeah, it's the room right next to Henry's, to the left.
Half the town, and that goes for Councilman Nars as well.
That is Casper's red. Good evening. What do you need?
I've got it. Wait, actually.
I'm back.
Yeah.
And I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell.
Yeah, it was
and
the
this is a
chest in
monastery
that room.
vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Scalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies. And they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. Take care, friend. A sweet red! A sparkling white! A taste that will caress your soul!
Wow, that was it?
A sweet red!
Okay. Hey, that's an easy one. We've got 5 days until the tournament. I feel like the days and nights go a lot longer here than in other ones. Oh, now we got under the straw hat. Oh, that was the other activity. That's why.
Fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had superflections just like it already, and there are still holes in the walls.
That's true.
Okay, so next we've got the Thunderstone and defeat Tomlin. And this one is for getting some sort of armor over there. Okay. Before we go do that, we've got 2 more quests here in the city. Let me see if I can go pick them up at all.
But you didn't wake me up.
Drunk.
We got through that first one really fast. Way faster than I was expecting to. Jump over here. Oh, wait. Is this just... I think this is a bug for... wait. Never mind.
So, how are you settling in?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Even that matter with Emmeram, I think, settled. Aber ein Ding I must still do.
What do you need?
I'd like to help you. What do you need?
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. Und we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not look so good.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword? Ich werde dich bezahlen.
Sure.
Well, fine. I'll do it. Looking for lost swords is kind of my specialty.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my greetings to Emmeram. We don't need to argue immer wäre, no?
I will. But I can't guarantee you won't send us both to hell.
You must have faith, Heinrich.
Mark of the Brotherhood? This one's just a task. But I'll do it. Pick up the sword. Put this back on. May have to give him some intimidation. There's still another quest showing up here, though. It might just be the tournament, but still.
You wouldn't have any work for me.
Not long ago,
Never
eine
mind.
Frau was here looking for a swordsman.
Why?
She is a widow. Poor thing. She was looking for a warrior für ein Duell. And that is something the city council does not like to see. Deshalb, I cannot do it myself. I do not want to lose the Fechthalle. Aber you could help her. Go to her, tell her I sent you. And mein Gott, do nothing to bring shame on our guild. I have faith in you.
Fine.
She lives in the house in the middle of Haradek.
Greetings, friend.
Okay.
God be
Is that another
with you.
task? Nothing? I'm so confused.
Greetings.
I'd like to learn a new...
Sei nicht dumm.
What about
to-
swordsmanship? Oh, that's where we have to pay the price. Okay. Where's his friend?
God
Because the other guy can train me in sword fighting, I think. Or sword and shield. Arnie.
I see you're on your feet and in good health.
Ja, ja. Gott sei Dank.
What about the eye? How did it turn out?
Gut, Heinrich. I only see cloudy for a day or two. But then the clouds go away. I see the world with new eyes now. Könnte man sagen, healing skill of Master Ibicus is great. I will remember him in my prayer. And I think my injury teach me discretion and humility.
Those are wise words. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a proper helmet. Best with a visor. I'm sure you'd look great in a hound skull.
Na ja. When I get enough Groschen, I will kaufen the best in Gutenberg.
Okay. Yeah, this game is absolutely worth it. And whenever this game goes on sale, too, it's absolute steal. Just like the first one.
I'd like you to teach me about swordplay. I've heard you're good with weapons, and without them, too.
Kein Problem, Mann. Tell me what you want to know, and prepare your groschen for a donation to our brotherhood. We have to make a living.
Unarmed combat? Jeez, 1500? Not right now. Not right now. Alright, let's try going to the other quest. I always struggle to find this person, but today I'm going to try to find them. Also, what is this? There's an activity right here. Oh.
My respects.
The activity might be the quest that the guy just told me about.
Excuse me.
I mean, you don't, as of right now, you don't get too much extra stuff with getting the higher edition of the game. But down the line, I mean, you get the DLC and stuff, so.
Then ask the bailiff to do something about it.
You mean like have him go to the woods?
Talk
and
to the
scare
foreman.
off these floppy...
Oh.
Greetings, Vlak. Last time you said I should stop by. Do you have anything new for me?
God be with you, kidder. Of course I've got something for you.
Well,
be with
look
you.
what the cat dragged in. Glad to see you, Henry.
How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was hewing when a puncheon hit me napper. It's like black pudding now.
Of course. I don't quite understand, but I believe you.
Well, to hell with you. I'm glad to see you. It's good you came because Vlak here is a canny job for you.
I'm glad to finally get a word in. It's great you didn't leave us in the lurch and came back, Henry.
Oh, why wouldn't I? I'd love to have a beer with you. After all, in Skalitz, I grew up among miners.
How are you, lad? Join us in the pit. It'll be a reet good change of pace.
Aye, there's half and chink in it. But you look like you'd rather have a weapon in your hand than a pickaxe, eh?
True. I'm my lord's protector, and that's done better with a sword than a pick.
Fair enough, but if you brace someone on the napper with a pickaxe, they won't be moving either. But let's get to the point.
Aye, it's a damn serious matter.
The most serious. War mining tradition.
Uh-huh. That smells like more
Ma'am,
trouble.
I'm
You
standing here.
proved yourself to be one of us, Henry. And that's why I'm inviting you to our traditional shoot fest. And that's not all.
Hey.
As the gaffer of the St. Anthony mine, by the authority entrusted to me, I offer you the honor of ganning with us to consecrate the Pitman's Stang. Tell me, do you accept the offer?
Sure.
Well, how could I turn down such an honor?
Grand. Glad to hear it. Tomorrow morning, Franzi and our best marksman Anton will wait for you at the Church of John the Baptist on Hoprink. That's tomorrow now,
Hoprink.
and be there on time.
I'll have a beer.
Nice. Griped Tony's. So those are the guys last time where we had to steal or get a polearm back for them. And then after we did that, we were able to, we went underground for a while, too. Which was interesting. Oh, right. I forgot I have Mark of the Brotherhood. Forgot about that one. This is about getting the sword back. I got so sidetracked.
My humble respect. Criminal. He
Careful.
himself may not have stolen, but he aided another in an evil deed. Come closer. Take a look.
Okay. Try talking to this guy.
Get out of here, Mutt. Call that beast to heel.
Oh, is this him? Hey, perfect timing.
Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword, and it belongs to him now.
Henry is just... That's going to be a little bit of a problem. I don't have the sword anymore.
What? Who'd you give it to?
Nobody! I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish heap outside the city.
Oh,
What?
no.
You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. I'd rather put all that bad blood behind me. Do you think you could forgive me? So we could be friends again?
Hey, 19. Sure.
All right. The sooner we stop arguing with each other, the sooner will the sword fighting hall function properly. So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's. It must be there somewhere. You can go and get it.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. I threw it next to a big bush. It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig down a little, you'll find it.
Fine. I'll go and take a look.
Excellent. Don't forget, the rubbish heap by Routard's, beneath the bush. And stop by again sometime. We'll sit and have a piece of pork.
I have a feeling he is lying. But I will take him for his word for now. I've just got a feeling that this is like a setup in some way. It's some way that...
I'm sorry.
Well, I guess we'll find out. Jeez, this is a giant church. Wait, Smuggler's Den? I haven't been over here yet. Is that bad?
Help out a poor beggar.
This place remains huge. Okay. So he threw it somewhere like down there.
My respects.
Oh, she's the one that
Greetings to you.
that Menhard told me about. Oh, you little... I'm sorry. You know what? This is probably what he was planning on. Is it actually over here? Here, Mutt, search.
Search.
Running this on extreme or ultra. So I actually bumped it down to high because there was one point where we were getting some. It was like right before we left into this area, but honestly, I mean the game still looks beautiful on it. I don't think it's that much of a difference.
Search.
But yeah, there was one spot that like it was dropping to like 40 or 50 frames, but then when I bumped it to that, it's been fine. It's been like a solid frame rate ever since. Is this game a free roam type of game? Yes. Yeah, without a doubt. It could be down here. Can we keep following this? No. Oh, there's another wild dog. Oh, here we go.
Oh, damn it. There's nothing here. Could it be by some other bush?
Oh, right. He said it was by a bush. Oh, wait. Oh. I saw that for a second. I was like, wait, there's another pile? Looks like it might be one. This is the one that I just dug up. Doing this in the dark is like a perfect time. Oh. Here's another one. Maybe? No, that's a bunch of rocks. Here we go.
Nothing. How is that possible? Unless Emran played me for a fool. Ugh, I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place.
Come on, there's one more. Getting so dark. We got this one here. Let's look for the bush. Another bush over there. Oh. Nope. Oh. Oh! Oh my god. What the? Where'd you come from? I went flying into the air and then this dog came out of nowhere. I'm sorry. Okay, that's the other one. Oh, there can't be that many. That's the one. The other one's over there. Where's this final bush? I feel like maybe it might be like over here. But now we're out of the search area. Oh my gosh, it's right here.
There's nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me.
It's a bunch
I won't
of
stand for that.
blood or something there. All right, let's go back to him. I say we go to him in the morning. It's already pretty late.
Are you afraid of water or what?
What? Afraid of water? Water? Alright, we also leveled up, but we didn't get any perk. Yeah. When it's night, it's night. Yeah, it really is. This scribe must be like stuck in the tower or something because they never come out. They're always up high there. Oh, my guy smells. I guess we haven't bathed. Henry, take a shower, mate. Mother. All right, let's go take a quick bath.
What's taking so long?
I feel so fast.
Chess tournament coming up? I'll say.
All right, let's go until the morning. A little bit after 6.
Christ, pardon me.
Excuse me. Excuse me. All right, let's go find this guy.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look,
So fast.
What? Good fellow. Could you help me, please?
You know what? Sure.
Sure.
Praise
What
God.
is it you need?
I lost something, and I can't find it for the life of... I'll be damned. It must be around here somewhere. It couldn't have vanished into thin air.
What are you looking for?
My leather satchel. I put it down here for a moment, and now it's gone?
Where'd you put it?
Where did you put it?
Somewhere around here. I made sure it wouldn't be in plain sight. At least I think I did. My stomach started churning so bad, everything went blurry. So I shucked it off my back and ran off to... You know. There was nothing else for it, see? And I was back in no time.
If you were feeling dizzy, maybe you put it down somewhere else. When you're desperate for a shit, you can't think straight. We've all been there.
Yeah, maybe. But where could I have put it? I've searched all over. It's nowhere to be found. I'm in heaps of shit now. If I don't find it, I'm done for. All my tools are in there. Fine jewellery too. Gold, silver.
Why would you put it
cut
down?
stones. A fortune, you know. Everything I own.
Now hold on. Wait. What are you doing? Give it back right now.
What? He just took...
Fuck.
Oh, oh, you little bro. Are you kidding me? He just stole 50 groschen from me. Bro, you aren't going anywhere.
Get him!
What? No way.
In God's name!
Oh, you little... Oh, you think you're so smart. Oh my god.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Hello, I'm clicking?
Die, you wretch!
Alright, regain stamina. Oh, we're sword fighting now, huh? Alright, that I can do.
What the fuck was that?
You're mine, you bastard.
I must have food poisoning.
Yeah, you got some sort of poisoning.
mustn't get away.
Good.
What's
been going on
you
too
whore,
long.
son. Slice him up. To me.
Get him!
Get him from behind.
Get him!
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Was it worth it? Dude, that was all just a random event there. See? I love stuff like that in this game.
Not this again.
I don't know what's going on with my fist fighting skills lately. I am struggling with that. But everything else, we've been fine with. Hold on, let me check this. Okay. All of that because he stole 50 groschen from me. No way that was worth it. Hold on, let me check this. Okay, I don't think some of the shops are open yet. May wait until 8:30. There we go.
Silly doggy.
My God.
See how much money
Take a
they
look
have.
around, but
808. Sell some of this to him.
I'd like to discuss.
665. I might be able to get 808 out of him.
you must be sehr gut. I kenne. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Okay.
Bis bald.
What the? Did that pig just attack me? What?
Iron nail. Fine.
All right, they've got 340.
I'd like to discuss. Well, do we have that? Fine. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
How about you? Sell you this thing.
I'd like to discuss. How's this?
We're never. Aye. Pleasure doing business.
Thank you. How about you?
Word about the. How's this?
That's. I hope you'll be satisfied.
Okay. Got a weaponsmith here. I think they still take armor. Yes. Homemade hunting sword. All right. Yeah.
Word about the. How's this?
That's. Why? Thank you, and take.
Oi. Okay. Well, there we go. Repair some of my own armor. Repair this. Cool. How much better is 2 than 1? Or how much is different? Pretty much everything they did in 1, in some way, it's expanded on and more. Whether that's environment, combat, side quests, mini games, everything.
My respects. I'll be right with you.
Talk to him.
Bastard! Where's that sword?
In the rubbish heap. I told you. Go and find it.
I went there, and there's nothing there.
You must have dug in the wrong place. It's there. I swear.
You know that sword rightfully belongs to Menhard. You must return it.
Well, if I must, I must. Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces so you wouldn't argue with Menhard over it.
You broke it! You bastard!
Watch your mouth, or my fist will be in it.
Oh, just try. You're not worth it.
You're not worth getting dirty.
Of course. Go on. And give my greetings to Menhard.
Okay, I'll fix it. Watch this. Bring the broken sword back to him. He's gonna tell me that we need a fixed one. I bet.
I'm sorry.
I'm the mostly merciful Henry. Mostly. There's some scenarios. Getting to these areas again. I love Gutenberg, but at the same time, oh my gosh, there's so much running back and forth.
You shouldn't be out here alone like
I almost wish there was more fast travel points. Oof. Oh wait.
I apologize.
Excuse me.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I brought you the sword you wanted.
Wunderbar. So, where is it?
Wait a while.
Was ist los? Did something happen?
We have a little problem.
Problem? Was? Just give me the sword.
Here it is.
What? Was ist das?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this? Sohn einer Hündin!
He's a whoreson. But he tricked me. I'll give him that.
Unfortunately, that is true.
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only laugh at us. I'd have to find a blacksmith and... Wait a moment. Heinrich, you're a blacksmith, yeah?
I don't like where you're going with this.
Take the pieces and put them so nice back together. Das ist einfach, ja?
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be in pieces again.
But it's just a Wanddekoration. Hang on the wall.
All right. I'll try.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. And don't forget, it must look like original.
Oh, reforge. Yep, exactly. What I expected. Can we? No, there's no blacksmith thing. One sec, chat.
Sword-fighting brotherhood in Gutenberg by the decision of King Wenceslas. All are welcome.
So why not us? Between you and me, are we really any worse than they are?
In our sword-fighting brotherhood, you will learn how to handle a sword properly.
Okay.
Careful.
Where is the closest? There's one to the left here. Me actually, you know what? With how confusing the city gets, let's set a marker there. Yep. It's a good thing I did, because I was about to go all the way out this way. It's actually that way.
You shouldn't be out here.
Oh, I know where this one is. Oh, wait, there's a bathhouse right there, too?
That city tournament.
When the onions are please.
That's how you have
People are always asking me if they're looking for help.
But they're never good enough.
Well, I don't want some good for nothing then. You should go and see the priest. And has a good head on his shoulders.
I apologize.
To go and see the priest. Alright, what do we need here? Guild longsword, we need fastening material and steel. Do you have fastening material? And one. Give me two of these.
Word about... Wow. Finally. Thank you, sir. And coming...
Long sword. Oh shoot, it was two steel. Oh, knights. Ooh, okay, hold on now. Let me get one of these too. I didn't realize they had some.
Let's talk about the... What would you...
Wow.
I'll go for that.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Let me read that. Just takes one iron. Yeah, right now I think my horse just has the regular horseshoes. Farmer horseshoes? Oh no, I do have knight's horseshoes on. Oh, we could get a better harness. Oh. For some reason, I thought the harness and the saddle were separate. Slightly improves carrying. Yeah, this is the one I'm currently using. Huh. Okay. Hey, what's up, Yannick? How's it going? Alright, let's make the guild longsword. Let us get to work. Okay. Oh no, this one is glitching a bit. Man. When's the next one coming? I recorded one today. I'm going to try to record some more tomorrow and then get them uploaded. So I'm hoping by like the end of this week, I'll have them ready.
Kurva. Burning it.
What?
I'll be with you, my friend. Good day.
Cut through. I knew it was going to do this. That's a good sword.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Switch it.
That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up.
I'm so confused. Why do you say that doesn't look good? It was sparking and I was hitting in all different areas. Check out the game glass. No, not yet. I don't know if I'll personally use it myself because I don't have it like set up like that, but still, it does sound pretty cool. You know what? Let's sharpen it too. Yeah, I can even sharpen mine a tiny amount.
This one is sharpened already.
Look at this. He says it's sharp already, but now it's actually sharp. Yep. Damn, this is a nice sword too.
All done.
Okay.
Walking around by yourself.
There we go. Take this back over. Can you personalize the engraving? Not that I know of, no. It would be cool if there was a way to.
I apologize.
What's up, Don? Hey, man, I'm trying to make as much progress as I can. Yeah, that would be cool, though, Yannick. Oh my gosh, today it was interesting for what I did record, though. Ran into a few issues, too, but I'm excited to play some more tomorrow.
Well, I don't know how you'll like it, but I brought you the repaired sword.
Gib es mir. Give it me. Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich, you are master. I would never know it was once in 2 pieces.
I would.
Vielen Dank. You helped me 2 times. Here is small reward. We go now, see how it looks in place. Come. It's so beautiful. Was für ein schönes Schwert. Ja, gutes Schwert,
Mark of the
freiwillig.
Brotherhood.
Und liebe dich herzinnig. Als wärst du mir getraut. Als eine liebe Braut. Hey, das war gut. Was habe ich gesagt?
Can I steal? Wait. Oh. I could steal it back. Wait, that's so funny.
Excuse me?
Ben hard. Brother. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's go do another quest. See, that's what I like. I like it when we have like a follow-up task, like something like that, for something that I already cared for to begin with. That didn't feel as like... There was more context to doing the task rather than just meeting a random person and them saying, hey... Wait, what? Oh, no. Wait, I was about to go do that side quest. No. Wait. Which one was that even? Oh, man. Oh, no. We're going back. That sucks. I mean, we lost you. I missed out on the event. That was for those guys that... Oh, shoot. I just watched another streamer for Star Citizen just saying the bugs are insane. Went through Stand Gateway, so travel... Yeah, from the... Like, the wormhole thing, but ended up at Pyro again every time. That's crazy. Yeah, that's wild. I ran into some bugs today, which you'll unfortunately see where quantum travel just would not work for me at all until I relogged. And then when I relogged,
it's so beautiful.
I ran into some issues with the quest for the contract that I was doing. So it was a little disappointing there, but all right. Let's see if we can get over there before time runs out. I was supposed to go there tomorrow. I see. Oh boy. Wait, what? Going the wrong way. Go, Henry, go.
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
You don't have to, Aiden. I would suggest it. But you don't have to. Wait, why do I feel I just got so much slower? Run, Henry, run.
Keep close to the others.
I feel like this is so far away. I feel like the right mindset for Star Citizen is to enjoy every moment of everything that does work. Yeah, exactly. I mean, little sneak peek as well. I had my first official death today, which again you'll see. But it was 100% my own fault and not like understanding it to the full extent, but
God is punishing us for our sins.
Hey lad, good to see
but
you.
it's still very enjoyable even with that.
Good morning, Tonys. I see you have the stang with you.
Of course. That's what it's all about, man.
We've already had it blessed by the local priest.
What? You didn't even wait for me?
Don't worry. You're not missing out. We still have a long way and 2 more churches to go.
Ah, got it. A nice walk through town, eh?
Aye, you could say so.
You must be the champion marksman, Anton Kaspar, right?
That I am. And I swear as long as I'm shooting, the striped Tonys will never lose their competition.
Are you really that good?
Well, this year is just my 2nd competition, but I won last year.
Old Lazar used to be our top marksman, but his eyes gave out.
Where are we going?
Where exactly are we going, friends?
We're going to 3 miners' churches, and the priests there will bless our stang.
It's our local Yaka tradition before every shooting competition.
Interesting custom. We don't have anything like that back home.
Why, aye. Interesting, and sometimes a wee bit wild. We have to watch out for the saints.
Let's go, Maris. We can crack on the way. First, we'll go to the upper church of the Virgin Mary, and then to the church of St. George. And we have to make it before dark. Otherwise, we're out of luck.
What have they actually hewed at the course down in the bottom road?
They got an opening, I read, but the windlass broke
Company
loose,
and
so the
protect them.
carpenters have to make a new one.
It'll be a week before we can get hewing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crack from you, Henry.
So, tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
You're cracking there like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh?
Need pit for him. He's like to break his arm with a kevil.
Aye, a ding his head on the rock, eh?
I don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens.
And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as plain as day, but the best shot, of course.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Anton.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlak would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Preng wins?
He'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. You'll be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer Hensel from Gang. He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know, Henslin. Is he good?
Aye, he's not a bad bloke, but we haven't gone near Gang much.
It happens.
Hold your water, Franzi. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, but the catch is, Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
Shooting competition?
Tell me more about your competition. What makes it so special?
What makes it so special? Why, we have the royal seal of approval.
Wait, you mean Wenceslas himself allowed you to compete here?
Of course he did. What's so strange about that?
Well, it just seems odd to me that the king would concern himself with the amusement of some miners.
It's not like that at all, but...
Huh.
And
Yeah,
there we are,
I'll look
fellas.
that up. Yeah,
But where's that priest gone?
right here. Oh. I hit the tilde key. What? I pressed 1. not 2. Oh, there we
Been
go.
quite a walk so far, eh?
Aye, and I was afraid the saints would be lying in wait for us.
Hey, bother. They've probably got other problems.
How do you mean?
Nothing. Just that you don't need to bother your head. And where's that local priest got to?
Who knows? Maybe still in bed, eh? Should we wait?
Maras, I've got an idea. A reet canny one. We have a bit of time, so we could get the saints back for pinching our stang and play a wee prank on them at their tavern.
What? I thought consecrating the stang was a serious matter. At least Vlach seemed solemn enough yesterday.
How we, man? We'll show the saints we're no feared of them. Vlak doesn't even have to find out.
I'm for it. The tavern is right around the corner, and there won't be many people there right now. But above all, Francie, no stealing.
Of course, we won't
No
pinch nothing.
stealing.
On the contrary, we'll give them a wee gift for their tavern. Yesterday, I took 6 as breeze, and I'll tell you, man, they're reet minging.
Aha! So it's not your feet that stink here.
Why did you take them, Butts?
Why, aye. Best thing would be to hang them from the window of the saints' tavern instead of their banner.
That'd be a laugh. They'll know we've been there and yucked their pizzles good and proper. What do you think, Henry? Can you manage that?
Rather do the leisurely stroll.
Oh well. I thought it was just going to be a leisurely stroll.
Oh, don't be a stick in the mud. Jorg Preng is a bastard. So let's make an horse of him.
Of course. Count me in. I'll be happy to get revenge on Preng and his men.
All right, then we'll split up. I'll wait here at the parish, Franz will watch the front of the tavern, and Henry will hang up the braes.
I agree. Let's get to it, Franzi.
Why, aye. Quick and careful then, so you don't get seen. The saints would soon get wind of it.
Here's the brace. Hang 'em high up on the stub.
Stop.
The pole with the pulley, sticking from the loft into the street.
Good luck then. When it's done, I'll meet you across the street from the tavern.
Okay. I guess we're doing this. Did you get the helmet? The helmet I got at one of the shops in Gutenberg in the second region.
I'm sorry.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Appreciate it, Yannick. Yeah, I'll keep it going. I got plans for it, so I was looking into some more stuff today, actually.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
They've seen me. That's still...
Are you...
Hanging Sixer's banner here.
Are you kidding me? When was this? 5 minutes ago? You know what's weird? I feel like we hit a point where we instantly got spotted and failed the objective. Which, I mean, to be fair, I'm wearing armor and I walked right into the building. But still. I'm noticing there's a lot of quests that we have now that the objective can just completely fail without like any warning. And even full-on side quests have failed. Most of the time they'll be like, oh, meet them in the morning. Like the quest that I'm doing now. It initially failed, but then after I did a quick save, I was able to actually go do it. But usually, if it says meet them in the morning, that just means whatever next morning.
I got an opening, I read,
not specifically the next morning.
So the carpenters have to make a new one.
It'll be a week before we can get hewing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crack from you, Henry.
So, tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stag of yours?
What's up, Sean?
You're cracking there like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh?
Need pit for him. He's like to break his arm with a kevil.
Aye, a dinghy's heat on the rock, eh?
I don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing
the
bad
churches.
And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as plain as day, but the best shot, of course.
Yeah, I did, Reese. It took me so many tries, and I swear my game was bugged because I went back and
Lords
looked,
and knights and maesters too.
and somebody else was able to do that without anybody going down or getting unconscious.
I only ever see you in the tavern, but tell me, how's it going down in the pit? How many of you Tonys are actually there?
Hard to say. We go by shifts, and each shift has the men it needs.
But not every yakker in St. Anthony's is one of the Tonys. There's snakers, wallowers, marrows working out by, hauling the rock up the bank and that, like, you know.
Whatever the devil that means.
And what is it you don't ken now, me Mara?
You speak a strange language, you know that, Franzi?
What you ganning on about today?
It's pouring out here.
Ganning on means going, right?
Aye, and fest is a contest, and hoppins is any fair or holiday.
And what are snakers and wallowers?
They're the marrows manning in the ropes and lifts. They don't hew the face down in the pit like...
Okay.
Here we are.
Talk to Anton.
So,
we go through this quick. We just had this conversation.
I'm for it above.
Yesterday. Why, I...
What you...
Of course.
Harry.
I agree.
Why, I is the... Stop the poor...
Good luck.
Alright. I'm going to follow him over. And this time around, I'm going to go into my stealth mode. And before I even walk in, I'm gonna save.
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this. Awful things have been.
What? Wait. I've saved too many times. That's crazy.
Taking their time again.
Oh, excuse me.
That's not bad. Sacra. It curdled a bit.
We go higher. Can you take me higher?
This window with the beam.
You hung used underwear on the tavern. Very used. I got an achievement for that. You know what? Worth it. She's gonna wake up eventually. She'll be fine.
Excuse me.
All right, the job is done, gentlemen.
Nice one, Harry. They had it coming there.
So I'm back from the tavern, mates.
Maras, man. Here we say Maras.
And how'd it go, eh?
All done. The Brays are getting an airing. It's just too bad the Saints won't appreciate how nice and right they are from that height.
Not so. I can already see a swarm of flies.
I didn't expect it to go so smoothly.
Oh, give it a rest. You didn't have to get up there. And it wasn't easy.
For sure. A canny job, kidder. How bonny they look hanging there.
Of course, but we'd better get out of here, eh?
I got a bit droopy somehow. How about stopping at our tavern in Hradek?
Aye, couldn't hurt to go for an ale. What do you say, Henry?
Sure.
I agree. Finally, a decent idea, Franzi.
I beg your pardon?
You're right. Now would be a good time to get off the streets. The Saints would never dare to come into our tavern. Let's go, lads. Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Aye, I can't wait. Can't go wrong with a beer.
Like I said, finally a good idea.
I knew you wouldn't let us down. Too bad you don't want to join us in the mine.
Yeah, I'm good on that.
I apologize.
I love the auto follow feature. So good. I can just go hands free, follow the objective.
Look over there. Fucking stripies. You want a smack on the gob?
Uh-oh. Hold on.
You traitors! We'll smack your gob to I Evans and pop you like a cork, you cowards!
Gutenberg traitors.
You're winching up shit. Gone and kick at the prank we played at your inn.
Was?
Aye, we decorated it real canny for you.
Gott, ihr Schweine. You won't walk out of here.
The Saints stink like brocks with wee little cocks.
I wish you could make Henry do poses. Oh, he's gone. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, oh. Look at that smile. Very mad. Madge. I actually love that you can just do this at any time.
Great.
Have a damn lads. Now you're gonna get it.
Alright, let's do it.
You're gonna fuck with us? Nice head. Rip your ass open! Show your stuff!
Ouch. Dude, I'm struggling with fist fighting lately.
Take that! There, have it! We'll finish this quickly. This will be easy. Hey, get away
Brother.
from him.
This guy can master strike my punches.
We're gonna gut you, you whore! Show your stuff!
See?
You'll pay for that! Slice him up!
Get him. Get him.
No mercy!
Have it! That's your turn, you shit! Yeah,
Nice.
you got what was coming,
Nice.
all son!
Hey, there we go.
That was a read, Barney. Hey, Henry, let's get out of here before they get back on their feet.
Yeah, let's
go
go,
to our
let's go.
tavern.
Get us out of here.
You silly doggy.
Excuse
You
me.
silly doggy. Oh yeah, we leveled up twice. We got vitality and we got some other. See, were you wearing the belt? Yeah, we are. Game of the year? It's up there. I think I might go Remnant. Your health will gradually regenerate up to 50 health points. Effect does not apply if you're in combat or... Take that. Unarmed. Oh. One. All damage made during a clinch will deal an additional 15%. Each of your subsequent unarmed attacks in an unbroken line will do more damage than the last. When both you and your opponent are unarmed, and you perform a chokehold from a clinch to knock out your opponent. You can do this from attacking from the left zone while in a clinch. If your attack is successful, you will perform an arm. I think I'm going to go Sting like a bee. After the first 30 seconds of combat in which you are unarmed, your attacks will be 30% stronger and your stamina will recover 30% faster. Pretty good.
Why is this all sticky?
I'm sorry.
Run! We made it back to the tavern.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Jeez. You're covered in blood.
What kind of pig was sitting here? Ponds don't overflow.
Oh, such a nice and peaceful stroll. How you doing, Anton?
I'm all butterfang, man. But we won the brawl. That's the main thing.
Them cunts ended up worse. But I got dunched up. I reckon all my ribs are broken.
So I see. For a moment, I was almost worried about ye.
Nee fash about me. When Tess sees you've been brawling, she's gonna pull your leggies up to your head.
Why, aye. That Tess of mine is a wonderful lass.
She hardly deserves you.
Enough of that. She can't find out about this, right?
That'll be a bit difficult, since half the city saw the brawl.
So what? Just deny it. That always helps. But you're worried, Anton, right? Since you're meeting your Tess tonight, eh?
Why, aye. Her pa has a guild meeting, so the coast should be clear.
So? What did you get?
Get what?
A gift? What did you get her? It's her birthday, isn't it?
Huh?
Wait. You don't mean to tell me you forgot? Oh, fuck.
God, I knew I was missing something. Because of the procession, I completely forgot about her birthday.
Uh-oh.
Forgetting to get your girl a gift. That's what I call serious trouble.
Easy, Anton. We'll think of something.
I like what? I have to stay with the stang, and after that brawl, we have to lay low for a while anyway, before going to St. George's. And then it'll be too late to look for a gift.
Heat up. We'll surely figure something out. What do you think, Henry?
What would you like?
What does your Tess actually like, Anton?
Like any woman, nice clothes, perfumes, going for walks, roses.
Good enough. The roses and perfume are interesting. We can work with that.
Where can we get fresh roses?
Where they're rarer than silver in this town, but there's a few gardens hereabouts. Most of them are well watched, but I know of one garden in the cobbler's quarter by the walls. The house in front of it's locked, but if you can certainly get into the garden somehow.
Wait, does that mean you'll help Anton?
And why don't you go?
Sorry, but the saints licked me good. I'm so banged up I can hardly walk. Can you help Anton by yourself?
Of course.
I guess so.
I'll be happy to help a friend. There's nothing horrible about getting some flowers or perfume.
Good on ye, me Mara. I knew you were a canny lad. I'll give you a decent fight for it.
Lad.
I'm not as poor as I might look, you know.
You know. All right.
What if I looked after the stang instead of you, and you went to find a gift?
Can't do it. If Vlack found out, he'd never let me shoot again.
You're right. War Gaffer's a stickler for mining tradition. Better to get martled than break tradition.
Okay.
What kind of perfume does Tess like?
She keeps gunning on about some perfume her neighbour Elsa has. I think that would surely please her. But careful. I think Elsa's a little jealous of Tess because of me. So dinna tell her I sent you.
Okay.
I'll go and get Tess a gift and be right back.
Grand. We'll wait here for you, but don't take too long so we can still make the last cut.
Good day.
Got it. So we got to get 2 gifts here. Optional, pick flowers or get the perfume. What do we do both? Come on, Mutt.
I apologize.
Look what I have for you.
Why is he growling so much? Mutt, we're good. Relax.
Good day.
Where am I? Did I faint?
Oh. Oh no, those are the guys that we knocked out.
Hilfe! Hilfe!
Run!
Excuse me.
Come and shop here.
Hey, I'm running with you, ma'am.
Wachen! It will be 3 years this winter.
3 years? Somebody went missing for 3 years? Alright, let's go to I. There's so many people that are just like drunk.
Be careful. It's not safe.
Yellow, red. Buy some apples.
Alright, let's see.
I
excuse me, ma'am.
apologize.
Was ist los? What do you want of me?
I just need a little favor from you. My name is Henry, and I've just come to town. I'm interested in alchemy, and I heard that you have some wonderful perfume with secrets yet unplumbed.
So? Wirklich? Is that really what they say?
Certainly. And you really do smell wonderfully. It's cinnamon, isn't it?
Ah, richtig. And can you guess the rest of the secret?
Well, I'd like to, but for that, I would require a phial of your perfume. Of course, I would gladly pay you for it, my lovely lady.
Nein. Keep your money. I want to know if you can really guess what's in my perfume. Schließlich habe ich nichts zu verlieren. If you fail, nothing lost. And otherwise, someone else would soon discover the secret anyway.
An interesting offer. Let's see how I do.
Here's a file. Und viel Glück,
Success.
my young little alchemist.
Get the perfume, return to Franzi with the gift. Alright. We got that. Let's try to go for H. Wait, where is that one? Pick flowers for Tess. There we go. Run to Henry. Henry.
Oh, you poo.
Chat, by the way, thank you for all the likes so far. Whether you're watching on YouTube or TikTok, I appreciate it. The entire playthrough so far is in the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 playlist on YouTube if you've missed any or want to watch from the beginning. We still got a lot more to get through, which we will be doing.
Here's that garden.
Garden of
How
Eden.
do I get in?
Let me... I didn't realize my health is still pretty low. We have regular marigolds? Yes, we do.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
I can get in from jumping up here. Is there a way to delete old saves? Yes. Oh man, you really gotta scroll all the way to the bottom. Let me just get rid of a bunch. You more. Do like 5 more. 2, 3, 4, know what? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Did I already save? 1828. Yep. Okay. Maybe there's a way in right here? No? I mean, there is that door. I just gotta be careful because somebody could spot me. What if we were able to, like, jump right here? And then jump over. I feel like that's so close. Wonder what this room has. Nothing. Other than a bed to sleep in. Oh. Did you see something? Is she the woman that's been running? Nice. Okay, we got through that one pretty easily.
Ugh, I made it. That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden. Roses like that would please any woman. And they smell so lovely. And now back to the miners, so they don't think I blew them off.
All right, go. This outfit's actually so good for stealth. I love how lightweight it is. And it's not even like perfect. The noise is 16, visibility is halfway, 52. But it works great.
I don't have much time left. I have to get back to Franzi soon.
I'm running, I'm going.
Greetings.
Which way is better?
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this. Awful things have been happening to you.
I'll use my horse.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
I think the only thing that would be better for the auto, like, follow path thing would be if there was a way to go directly to your objective.
Whoa!
Like, follow path to your objective would be so good. All right, gents, I'm right here. I'm right here. I brought the gifts.
Be careful.
Test the lesson.
Oh, no.
The bunny has less.
Franzi, what the blazes is going on here?
Hey, good you're here, Henry. Do you have that gift?
Yes, here it is. Tess should like it.
Grand. I told Anton you wouldn't let him down. Here's something for your help. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
For your
Well,
help.
fine. Thanks. But what's up with Anton?
Anton was afraid you weren't coming and that Tess would dump him tonight, so he had a few beers. And first he drank for thirst, and then for courage, and finally for grief.
It sure does. Go on then. How was it?
What can I say?
Well, I understand his concern, but did he have to get that sotted?
Hey, Anton doesn't have an easy life, and Tess is his sole source of joy in this world.
The big city. There's no place like it.
All right, but what are we going to do now? We have to finish the procession, right? And what about our champion drinker? How will he shoot tomorrow? And how's he going to make it to the last church like this?
I wouldn't worry about the shooting. You don't know miners. He'll snap out of it in a few hours. Worse, we'll be getting him to the Church of St. George so he can take the oath in front of Priest Tobias.
Fine. I'll carry Anton to the church.
Excellent, lad. And can you manage it?
Certainly better than you. God, why am I such a do-gooder?
It's settled then. I'll take care of the stang, you take care of Anton. Now just have to make sure we can still catch Father Tobias at the church.
Carry him away.
Careful, no.
God,
Oh,
so
boy.
heavy.
There's a herring.
I swear, if
Watch-
you
watch
puke
out
on
for
me,
my belly.
I'll break
Hey,
both
you
your
go
arms.
over here, and that'll
It's
be
not
the
far
end of
from
this.
here to the St. George's Kirk. But get a move on so we can get out of tune. The saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the walls. And don't worry, I know Father Tobias. He's a canny bloke. Everything will be fine, you'll see.
Christ. I've
Damn
been
it,
along
Franzi.
this way for a long
Just
time.
explain one thing
I'm
to me.
never upset
What?
June.
What are you ganning on about?
Interesting.
Look, what's really going on with Anton and Tess?
Ah, Anton's got some rotten luck, man. Tess's father is a reputable cobbler, and Anton's just a young yucca.
So what? That's obvious, right? No reason to suddenly get shit-faced.
Well, that's exactly his bad luck. Anton's not poor. He inherited a house from his father, who arranged the marriage years ago with Tess's pa, Lynette.
So what's the problem?
Chink me Mara, coin. Before he died, Anton's father sunk all his money into digging a new opening.
Like a new mine shaft?
Aye, they say they hit a new seam in gang.
And what about the silver?
The seam's really there, man. But with Sigismund's breathing down their necks, they can't keep hewing, if you know what I mean.
So, Anton has wealth, but he has to wait until Sigismund leaves.
Exactly. You got the gist of it. The poor fella has to wait until Ginger fucker gans to hell. Only in the meantime, Lynette's looking for a new bridegroom for Tess. All the rich are double.
Hey, what's up, William? Yeah, you have to go to the laundry. There's special laundry spots
And what about you, Franzi? Do you have a girl?
for the soap.
3 for each finger, even. What lass would want me, eh? A poor orphan with his toes sticking out of his boots.
A miner has to make some money, right?
And what of it? Do you know how much food costs here and everything else? Here in the city, grocery only goes so far. Not like in some village.
And the main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You're on thin ice here. You know what it's like to go down in the pit every day and break rocks in the pitch dark. It can get so tight down there that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep hewing. Aye, any master carpenter makes more chink than me. And besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot. In the pit, if it caves, then you're stuck there for days. Breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Damn, that's an awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong, it's not bad work. I'm not complaining, seriously. Yakkers are a good lot. They'll take anyone in. Poor orphan or bastard, doesn't matter. They don't judge, because in the whole underground, we're all the same. Alive or dead, all the same bread. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Priests and monks, enjoy your trinkets from our silver mine. A yakker's prize is a bonny lass and flowing cup of wine.
Let me throw on my charisma outfit.
Join us, glorious yakkers, in the mound. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Lords and knights and maesters to mind your own salvation. Well, gan me marrows on the hoy and make war libration. Howay, kidder, join us, glorious yakkers, in the mound. We'll drink to the king, we'll drink to the silver hewn out of the ground.
What's the meaning of this?
Oh boy.
So here we are, your most fatherly holiness.
What? Do you take me for a fool?
Nah, I'm a fool here. Anton Kasper at your service.
I humbly apologize for the Tobias. Anton here.
Entering a church stinking drunk like that, and with a sacred object? Have you no shame, you savage? You disgrace yourself, the Holy Church, and your honorable trade. In such a state, I will certainly not consecrate your stang.
Worthy father, please, you know us. We're righteous men of the Mound, and without St. Anthony, we'll be disgraced at the competition.
You should have thought of that before getting drunk.
Father, Anton's in a bad way because they don't want to give him Tess, the cobbler's girl.
Do I look like a pauper? That cobbler needs a boot. In the cobbler's. I'll show him boot. He'll be begging me on his knees. I've got so much chink, I'm drowning in it.
For Christ's sake, Anton, man, be quiet for a moment. I beg of you, Father Tobias.
But I'm only doing it because of you, Franzi. Because you are an orphan, and your late mother was a pious and kind woman. Will you take the oath instead of Anton?
But I didn't know the oath, Father.
Good God. And what about you, boy?
I don't know the miner's oath.
Sorry, Father. I've never heard the oath.
Anton will say it for you, and you just repeat it correctly. Please, Henry. I'll do anything you want. Just salvage the situation.
So, friend, will you do a good deed? Even though these two hardly deserve it, I'll gladly give you absolution for your sins.
At least do it for Vlak. He wouldn't survive the shame.
Fine.
Well, I don't know the oath, Father, but I'll try to salvage the situation.
I understand. Helping friends in need is a commendable act.
Anton, are you able to recite the oath?
Of course. I'd even say it myself, but nobody here will let me do it.
So go ahead, but nice and slow. Tell me the beginning of the oath, Anton.
We, the yakkers of the Gutenberg Mound, swear before God to hew our shafts by his grace, and to make nae fashion better, but to ding away at the mound according to God's laws.
Wait, stop. One bit at a time.
I'm listening, son, but nice and politely, please.
So, how did it go?
Oh boy. Surely it's the long one.
We, miners of Gutenberg, swear before God to open the shafts with respect, without malice, and mine the vein honestly, according to the law of God.
Oh, Lady of the Seven Sorrows. All right, and then?
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to gie it by reets to the masters on the bank out by.
Good. That's enough for now.
Well, friend?
We vow to not steal, Work hard, listen to the foreman, and duty of the oar.
We vow to work hard, listen to our foreman, and duly hand over a share of the ore to the lords.
Very good, son. And what next?
How does the oath end?
We swore on feast days to leave the moan tone and DNA hewing, and to give a wee share from our adults and foys for the good of our souls and the greater glory of God.
Very good. What was that about adults again?
Boldly onwards, youngster.
Something about giving for the day. Swear on the feast day that we will not go to the tavern, but we will give free groschen to the church. First one.
We swear that on the feast day, we will not go to the tavern.
Oh, wait. We
but
won't
we'll give a few groschen to the church. For the greater glory of God.
What are you saying, boy?
No.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that's not right. Hey, I got 2 out
I'll
of 3.
give you one more chance, but don't try my patience.
Oh,
Thank
no.
you, worthy Phantom. Say it again, slowly.
We swore on feast days to leave the moan tone and DNA hewing, and to give a wee share from our adults and foys for the good.
Very
bold.
Okay, okay. Not mine on the feast day. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'd give. Fair.
We swear to not mine silver on the feast day, and give a few groschen to the church for the salvation of our souls, and the greater glory of God.
Glory to God in the highest, and 3 Sundays rejoice. Saint Anthony, patron and protector, intercede for these sinners, protect their souls, and grant success to their endeavors. In nomine Patri, et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. And now get out of here, you derelicts, before the good Lord changes his mind.
Thank you, worthy father. 1,000 thanks. We truly thank you.
Oh, he just. Oh. God made him disappear.
That was by the skin of our teeth, lads.
Old Tobias is strict but fair. I know him.
That mining jargon of yours gave me a headache, Franzi.
But you done reet well. Ní fash.
Thanks. If that was a compliment.
Aye, muckle thanks for nie leaving us in the shit.
We're truly grateful to you.
Take this as a reward for not betraying us, and come in the morning to the shoot fest.
Well, I might come, but what about Anton here? Will he be able to shoot?
Oh, sure. He'll snap
Hey,
out of it in a few
scholarship.
hours.
Hey, bother, kidder. I'll be fine. Hey, where's a puddle? I need to drown myself.
So you see, we yakkers can handle plenty. Like we see, everybody ends up on the bottom sometimes, but yakkers are there all the time.
Interesting. I'll have to remember that. Farewell, Tonys.
God be with you. We say God be with you. Remember that too.
All right. Oh, we've got a mission. Okay, so that must have been the follow-up for the final one for them. 4 days until the tournament. This side quest. I like how there's a task that follows up. Talk to them in the morning. Okay, the day is almost over. There's actually a quest down here. Let's go down there. I might actually go to the bathhouse to get all cleaned up. There's a quest at this tavern down here. If I can rent a room too, I forget if I already did or not. Might have. You know. Let me check this pistol shop. I haven't gone in at all. Hook gun. Scatter shot gunpowder. Huh. Pistol. This one's the best one. Okay.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Oh yeah, let me get my perks here. We leveled up craftsman. Locksmith, when picking locks, your thievery will count 3 higher. It's also, so it'll be a lot easier. Plus, you can also make use of scrap iron, so you'll get an extra 1 to 3 lockpicks for each item you successfully forge. Um, 7 league boots. I mean, that would be pretty good. Let's go locksmith. We'll go locksmith.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
All right, so we got to go to that in the morning. Can I talk to this guy now?
Wait to eat, thanks.
Before I couldn't. No. Who's the the quest guy? I think it's this guy.
I wonder what else today.
Who's the innkeeper?
What would you like? Where can I find the guest rooms? Are up.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Sorry. Oh, let me actually buy some food off of them because I think I'm almost out. Buy all the cooked beef.
Let's talk about the. Well, do you accept? Look, thank you, sir. Come again.
I love this game. Yeah, it's so good. Same here. Alright, we're gonna sleep and then we'll go pick up this. Go to the thing in the morning. Actually, wait. Before we even do that, let's read the book. Map of Gutenberg under... Wait! I know where that... yeah, there's a vampire icon in the bottom left. I know where that is. What else is in there? Money, dress. The bakery. There's a sword. There's a thing there. Alright, read this actual book. I liking it so far. It's been so good. So good. Oh, that was a book on unarmed combat. Okay, let's sleep until the morning. Oh, 6 a.m. Right there. Okay. Still can't talk to him.
Excuse me.
fully watch gameplay of this, and it's so, yeah, it's so good. So good.
Ya read, kidder.
Well, Vlach, I can see there's plenty of interest in the
I
competition.
forgot to go to the bathhouse.
When does the shooting start?
I'm getting too old for this, kidder. I can do without all the hubble shoe, you know. Them yummy yakkers today, they've got no sense. Fuck it.
Hold on. What happened?
We ran out of beer, so the guild cut the evening meeting short, and old Linhart went home early. He stumbled upon Tess and Anton, and our blockhead takes off running and hurts his arm.
What? He got hurt? And what about the competition? How will he wind up his crossbow?
Well, that's just the thing. So our kid of Bukovets will have to shoot with bugger all chance of winning.
He doesn't know how to shoot.
Nowhere near like Caspar, nor you.
But I'm not a yakker.
Who fucking cares? We'll vouch for you. Henry will give you half of the winnings on top if you gan there in Anton's place. All right. You'll get twice as much. You shoot better than all of us together anyways. So what you say?
Let's do it.
Fine. I'll do it.
Ah, thanks, kidder. The tourney's about to start, so away, man. Time's wasting.
Okay. I'm ready.
Let's get to it. I'll show them how to shoot.
Godspeed, sonny.
What kind of snipper-snapper are you, eh? You don't look like a yakker.
I came to compete. I'm shooting for the striped Tonys.
Aye, you're that new fella from Vlach. He already told me Anton is out. So, snipper-snapper, I hope you don't embarrass them. Good luck. You know the rules.
Better explain it all to me.
Naturally, as
Yeah,
is your
let's-
right.
I'll
Miner's
listen.
popinjay is shot with a light crossbow, and the aim is to shoot down more straw birds than your opponents do. Whoever hits the bird first gets the hit, so you have to be fast and accurate.
Okay.
Your opponents will be Jörg Preng of All Saints and Hensel Ebner, the best shooter in Gutenberg. Do you need to ken anything else?
That's it.
I know everything I need. Let's go and shoot.
That's right. Everything is ready. Bets made and folk getting impatient. So what are we waiting for? Let the miners' tournament begin.
All right, let's do it. Load. Fire. Oh, shoot. Too high. Too high. That's one. Too high. Come on, give it a sec. Supposed to have steady aim. Oh, he is destroying me. What? Can I go again? What? There's
Great
no way
besom
that's
that
it.
was. I've never seen the like. Lost in such a lead in a match. That's something.
Look, Vlach, leave me alone, all right? If Anton hadn't fucked up, he could have shown off himself.
Only you said you knew how to shoot.
All right. All right. Hold on now. Let me give it another shot then, okay? Hold on. Let's give that another shot. Yeah, that was a little... I think we're going to wake up the next day, but still. It just went by in a flash. It was so quick. I didn't even get to give it a chance. And also, I have an ability that's supposed to activate for steady aim. It's like when I don't move after a certain amount of time, taking forever to load. The heck? It usually doesn't take this long. Alright. Got a tournament to win. Go, Henry, go. Faster.
Careful.
I don't know which way to go.
Yeah, read.
Well, Vlad, hold on.
You ready?
What?
Well, that's
He doesn't
no,
but I'm
hoping out.
fine.
God's.
What
All right,
kind
let's
of
go.
snippet?
Okay.
So,
Don't worry.
you need...
I know.
That's right.
Uh-huh. Load. You're kidding. Brother, it's right there. All right, screw this. There's one. Can I shoot him? Bro! They got all of them. Oh, no, there's one more. Oh, we're tied. Wait, did I win? Wait, I might have won. No, I didn't. God. Damn it.
I read based on that. Look,
Vlad.
only
You're the one who said I had...
Christ. Yeah, you read about one thing. You're a buddy lad. You stood behind us, and I value that. Even if the shooting match went to hell. Here, take this. So you know the striped Tonys.
Fine. Thanks, and...
You know what?
Godspeed.
Blessings upon you.
I'll leave it at that. I'm not going to go back. We beat the other guy, at least. And I increased my marksman a little bit. Fall damage reduced, one hand. After 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you briefly get a big bonus on stamina recovery. When you slow down afterwards, you'll quickly regain your strength and can start running again. Piercing damage of all melee weapons increased by 5%. When sneaking, your movement is 35% faster. What is finesse or viper? Oh, finesse 2 is at 18. Might go for creeping phantom, to be honest. Could go for viper. I'll go creeping phantom. What's up, Nathan? Okay, 3 days until the tournament. Let me check this guy one more time. Might be time for us to go do quests outside of...
walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
There, why are you saying that? You have a quest over your head, I can see it. But he doesn't want me to do it. And then this quest doesn't exist either. I think it's just the tournament. You know what? I got an idea. I will go over to him one more time. If nothing happens, then we're going to go do the Thunderstone. Which is the one where you have to fight the... It's one of the first quests I picked up when we got here. Where you have to fight the guy in the arena to get the stone from him. also 2 more quest tipsters over there. What I'll do over here too is we can actually do some training.
Excuse me.
Oh, excuse me.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
I didn't realize they had one of these. I do a save.
Schönen Tag.
Can we practice fighting together?
Ah, and what will it be?
Go with real
I
weapons.
want to try a fight with real weapons.
Good. Will I be enough for you, or should there be more of us?
Let's do 2.
I want to fight against at least 2 people.
All right. Bereithalten.
Victory or death!
Oh, God!
What?
Take it! What do you want?
I feel quite hungry! Taste my steel! By God's will, die!
Come on.
Enough! I'm done in! Now los!
In God's name!
Ooh.
Like that, huh?
There's no escape!
Ich gebe auf. That was not bad. For a Bohemian.
I'll be happy to do it again.
Ich glaube dir, but let us stop for today.
God be with you.
All right. Wait, he's over here now?
Oi. I'd like to come to...
I'll hold. All right, let me go to the bathhouse. Yeah, it still shows he has a quest, but that's fine. And then there's an activity, but I'm good on that. Yeah, let's go to the bathhouse. Get cleaned up a bit.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
And what's more, our city will...
What can I do for you, sir?
I'd like to use your service.
Certainly.
Yeah, I would redo the shooting one, but
tend to my word.
As you wish.
It's all good.
Let's talk.
Certainly.
Do we have a deal?
Well.
If my
Excellent.
marksman was higher, I probably would redo it, but oh well. I'm not too worried about it. I barely use the crossbow as is, to be honest.
Christ, those wounds. You lead a dangerous life, sir. Be careful out there. It'd be a shame if something... I'm sorry.
Oh.
I wasn't paying attention.
The customers have been singing your praises recently.
Okay. Think we're good here? Alright, so here's my plan. We're gonna go out to the 2 areas that have the quest tipsters.
Quick!
I'll talk to them, see what they actually say. Because there's 2 inns right here. And then from there, we'll go up to this one.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Quick.
Are you blind?
I feel like I haven't been out of the city in so long. I've been doing so much in Gutenberg since we got there over the weekend.
Whoa!
Okay.
I'm at your service, sir. Grüß Gott.
Is it her?
Herzlich willkommen. What do you need?
What's new around here?
Da du fragst. One night a carter came. He had some fellow loaded on back, white as a ghost. His eyes as if he had seen den Teufel. Pfui, pfui, pfui. When he was getting off the cart, he fell and never got up again.
He died?
Nein, nein, lebt. Lebt. He's still alive. They gave the poor man a drink and laid him down on some hay, where he fell right to sleep. But it is still bad with him. Sehr übel. Und dann ist da noch das Unerhörte. Apparently they found a dragon nearby.
A dragon?
Ja, das stimmt. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Ist völlig ahnungslos. I am curious myself how things will turn out. And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Alkutna was on fire.
No, I didn't. I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could have been even worse. Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Okay. Some good information. Oh, is the quest literally right here? Oh, it is. You know what? I will talk to them. If it's a task, we'll see. We'll see. I'll at least pick it up. I wish it would tell you what ones were quests and which ones were tasks. Oh, it's Jan? Wait.
Are you awake, my lord?
Who are you? Have you come to finish me off?
Take it easy. I won't harm you.
Different, yeah.
I'm Henry.
I'm Jan. Sir Jan of Sokotleski.
Who beat you up?
Humans. 5 of them against the 3 of us. I fled.
And what about the other 2?
Dead. The pain. Could you somehow make it go away?
Can I
could.
examine your wound?
Do what you can. I hope you can help.
How did this happen?
I was fleeing from those butchers. In my haste, I wasn't watching where I was going. I tripped over something. I landed on my back.
Is anything besides your foot hurt?
My ribs too. It's as if a horse ran over me. Every word hurts.
Now for those ribs. You're not coughing up blood, are you?
God, no. I can breathe. It just hurts like hell.
Oh, that's good. Otherwise, you'd be in deep trouble. It looks like your bones and lungs are in good shape. Just a bit bruised. Where exactly does your foot hurt?
Mostly my ankle. And my toes. It feels like someone crushed them. With pincers.
I'll have to take off your boot. I won't know anything until I do.
Very well. Just be careful. Thank God. I barely felt that. Good work.
Just don't get your expectations up.
Thievery.
This is just the beginning. Now, let's have a look at those toes.
I love how it uses even like different skills.
Ow!
Thievery for that.
It looks like you've dislocated 2 toes. I can tell just by looking. I'm not surprised it hurts. They're as swollen as if you've been standing barefoot in an anthill. Show me your ankle. I'll feel it. You see? It's sprained. That explains the swelling and pain. One bad step, and that's it. Well, I don't think I've left anything out.
And can you do anything for me?
You've sprained your ankle, dislocated a few toes, and bruised your ribs.
But I'm still alive.
That's the most important thing. The rest I can take care of. For those ribs, you'll need something for the pain, and some bandages to keep things in place. The toes will be worse. I'll have to set those bones back in place.
That's going to hurt, isn't it?
Yeah. But I can get you something to give you courage. And then I can rub some healing ointment on it. You mustn't put any strain on your ankle. It needs to be tightly bandaged. A healing ointment wouldn't hurt, either. That's all I can do.
Thanks. At least for your efforts.
We'll see if I diagnosed you properly.
Bandage you up?
I'll fix that ankle and those bruised ribs. Keep the bandages clean and change them once in a while. Got it, sir?
Very well. I'll try.
Straighten your toes?
First, we need to straighten out those toes. The longer they stay dislocated, the worse they'll heal.
Will it hurt?
It won't be nice, but a little liquid courage will certainly help.
Good idea. Do you have anything?
Maybe.
Maybe I could find something.
Give it here.
Oh, I don't have anything.
Damn. Don't have a single drop. Sorry.
Let's do it dry. I can do this.
Do you want to try it dry?
Well, what other choice do I've?
All right. Better look the other way. And clench your teeth.
The pain vanished. It's gone. Or rather, it's almost gone.
You're welcome.
There we go.
Yeah. It's a shame I don't have any healing ointment. That'd certainly help.
Ooh. I've done everything I can for now.
Well, I've done as much as I can for you. The rest is up to God.
Well, you are a good servant of the Lord. I thank you.
He'll be all right.
I suppose so. I need
Good
a bit
timing.
more time to get back on my feet. But I definitely feel better. But I'd like to ask you a favor.
What is it you need?
Listen, are you familiar with this area?
Yeah, pretty much.
I know it like the back of my hand. Maybe even better.
Then you're my man. I need a messenger to act on my behalf in the king's military camp by Gutenberg.
In Sigismund's camp? What's he got to do with it?
Let me explain. My older brother, the Knight Sir Peter of Sukotleski, is being held captive in the camp. He's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian baron. Laszlo Farkas is his name. I was supposed to go to the camp and negotiate the terms of his release.
So why do you want to send me there?
Because no one is going to harm an envoy, especially when coin is at stake. I'll no longer go anywhere without protection. Being ambushed once in a lifetime is enough, thanks.
Tell me more.
I'd like to hear more details.
Who should I go and see?
Who am I supposed to go and see? Who is he?
A Hungarian baron. His name is Laszlo Farkas, but I know hardly anything about him. So you're going to have to ask about him in the camp.
Okay. The first one, anything like this? Yes, it's pretty much the same thing. Just it still feels great. I mean, you could play it and it still feels like it came out. Like it doesn't feel like it's an old game either. And then playing this right after is great. Well,
what do you need me to negotiate for you?
The terms for a handover. What we need to do for them to release Peter. Try not to act like a ragamuffin or lout in front of Laszlo. When he sees that he's speaking to a man of distinction, perhaps he won't try to walk all over you.
And where should the handover take place?
It has to be on neutral ground, so neither party has an advantage. Remember that.
Okay.
What should I know about Peter?
Sir Peter, Knight of Sukotleski. He's several years older than I and fought in many great battles. He was always lucky, and nothing ever happened to him. But now, it looks as if fortune has abandoned him.
What does Peter look like?
He's as bold as an egg and has a scar on one cheek.
A souvenir from a battle?
Hardly. Once his horse was spooked and bolted through some bushes with him on the saddle. He nearly lost an eye, but fortunately, he only got that scar.
Okay.
What if that Hungarian doesn't release Peter?
Farkash? He will. War costs money and captives have to be fed too. There's also the matter of honor.
What's so honorable in this?
On the battlefield, knights go up against other knights who are often very similar.
This
Only
one I
they're
might
carrying
do,
out
'cause
the
I
orders
like the
of different
sound of it.
masters. They have to fight each other, that's clear. But they can demonstrate to each other their honor and spare the lives of the defeated. Moreover, knights often have wealthy relatives who'll pay to have them freed. So, it pays to keep a knight alive and healthy after a defeat.
Aha. I understand.
Okay. I can try.
Well, I can try.
God bless you. Here's a letter with the seal of the Lords of
And it's a
Sukotleski.
side quest.
Present it to
Nice.
Laszlo Farkash as proof that I sent you. Once you've arranged everything, come back here. I'll be waiting for you.
Got it. See, that's the kind of stuff I'm looking for. I like that. Yeah, we'll definitely do this one. That's crazy. And I could have almost skipped out on that one too. All right, let's go over here. There's another quest tipster. Yeah, if I had the ointment, I would have given him some, but that's okay. Hold on. What do we need for marigold concoction? I kind of want to make more of.
Go.
I only have like 10.
Go.
Whoa. Whoa. There's actually some right here. Grab some. What's up, Stoney? Going pretty good. Making good progress with the story. Been doing a lot of side quests so that way I can get prepped. Depending on how long these side quests take, we might end up going back to the main story soon, but I'm not really in a rush at the moment either. There's some wormwood right here. Grab a little bit more. Survival 22. All right. Oh man, I keep forgetting I haven't had any flowers on me. So I didn't have flower power. Found myself doing a lot of side quests too. Yeah, I mean they're just so worth it. The stories for them are just as good as some of them are just as good as like the main story. I think I'm gonna go Leshy too. Stamina will regenerate 25% faster. Spell skill will count as 4 higher. Yeah, it's worth it. And now Leshy applies to me for me anytime I'm not in a city, which is beautiful. Is there any way in the early game to not steal to come up? Yeah, I mean, you can still do a lot of quests. Anytime you have like a quest tipster or like an objective like that, I really didn't do almost any stealing at the beginning. And I purely just sold any gear I would collect. or yeah, alchemy is a great way to at least get a few hundred. Riddler barley.
God be with you. And with you. How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits instead. Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
Okay.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
Belongs to you alone, but is used more. I want to say my name. Because it belongs to me, but more others use it more.
My name.
That's right!
Yeah.
You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
Show me what's in your purse. Now, learn some of what you know.
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
Taverns.
Tell me about the taverns.
There's this dingy place in Gutenberg where you'll find a skeleton at one of the tables.
I know exactly what he's talking about.
And drank he did, until he drank himself to death.
Really?
How exactly is this going to be of any use to me?
Next time you go drinking, be sure to remember him. No matter how well your evening is going, sometimes it's better to quit while you're ahead.
Well, I might just put that to the test. Thanks.
Safe travels.
Okay. Oh, you improved drinking. Man, I love stuff like that in this game. Wait, is that?
God bless.
Greetings.
Hey.
Well, I'll be... Barra, what are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place.
What? Yo.
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. And doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
I wouldn't mind.
So how are you doing? How's business?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Don't worry, all in good time. We've already got it figured out. First, I must buy another tent to put a bed in. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
And what do you have in mind then? An infirmary?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, or at least a barber. And if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of the guests' horses.
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
Oh. City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous?
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there.
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive, and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jelioff? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know whether Wolfram took liking to me or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You
Yeah.
really don't want to give it a try?
That's smart. You know what? Sure.
I need to take a load off.
Certainly.
All right, let's just do, yeah.
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my clothes.
All right, but
I'll pay her the full price.
I'll gladly pay you.
you certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
Nice. You are enjoying your bath.
My respects.
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
Thanks. Oh, I love that. They put their stuff in here. Good boy, Mutt.
You silly mutt. Here, mutt.
It's all yours. All right, into the tavern. Who's got that quest? Okay.
Greetings, sir.
Oh, no. Downstairs.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
What's going on around here?
I heard that a Ritter was staying in the Bilani Inn. Apparently his name is Posey, and he's looking for brave Soldaten for an expedition. So try to go and see him. Und viel Erfolg. And if you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently,
What?
a local herds boy.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him and the rest of his flock and all.
That
I could take care of them.
Just on the other side of the stream here. Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor
Murdered
lad.
herds boy.
Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Pah, because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zu Recht.
Okay. Here's some good info. Let's see. Is that over here? Yeah. We could, I mean, we are going up this way. Could make a pit stop there. Is there any Netzel here? They've got everything else. I don't think I have any on me either, of course. Oh, there's a laundry right here. Nice. All I need is a little amount. Right. Let me see if I have any. I mean, I actually... Ooh, wait. I could rent a room. As long as they have a full room. Marigold decoction. Yeah, we would need more. Okay. I'm going to see if I can get some real quick. How long is this game? It's a very long game. There's a lot. It all depends on how long you want to make it.
If my luck keeps up.
But it's also kind of difficult if you just do the main story.
Yeah.
Stay for longer.
Let's talk. What would you...
Where? Say the room, your bed.
Where can I...
Our guest rooms are on the first floor.
Okay. Same thing. Wait, does he have any? No.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, sir.
On the first floor. Here it is. Hey, grab. All right. Oh my gosh, I forgot I have so many shields to sell. We stole them a while ago. Oh, next time we're in the city, I'll sell some of this. Grab like 25. Okay. Moving pretty fast there. Yeah, we've got a few skills now that we use less stamina, and Henry can move like 25 or 20% faster. Makes them marigold. We need water. We'll just like do 2 or 3 of these. Add this.
I'm at your service, sir.
Boil for 2 turns.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Let that go. It's such an easy thing to do. Drop this in. That should be Henry's, I think. If not, it might be strong. Yes, it is. Beautiful. Water, right? Yep. This down. Let's see if I can do this perfect. Did I get it down? It's either going to be a Henry's or a strong. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it's so you can't use, I learned the hard way. If you want to get it perfect, you need at least one fresh herb. If you use all dried herbs, then you can't get a perfect recipe. Yeah, Henry's Fox. Yep, I have one enabled right now. Oh, it's so good. I didn't know about it until recently. And then I made like 20 of them. And now I'm set for 40 in-game days. Because 50% XP bonus. +7 speech. And reading. Faster reading. So worth it. Absolutely. Alright, let's make one more. Just because this is so easy. Pouring outside. One, two. There we go. Alright, we are good to go. Stock up on those for a while. We're at 33 now. Save your snaps, we're still at 98. And yeah, we're good. Most of these. My sword have this applied? No. Apply this to my sword. Okay. All set. Let's get back on the road. We are going... It's actually fast travel up there. It's not far.
Oh, you pooch.
This guy's got a quest.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I heard that you might need a helping hand with the construction.
Me? Who told you that?
The innkeep in Shitaki. Said you were looking for some men there.
Really? I must have been completely under the table. Hiring men, that's none of my business.
So you don't have any work at all? I could do with a few groschen.
Not much on the construction site, but I might have something for you.
What's involved?
Just a little deal. Don't tell anyone, but I found a treasure map. It was hidden behind a wall in the cellar of the fortress here. Except it's no good to me. It's got some pictures and some scribbling, but I can't make head nor tail of it. The one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed to be buried in some mine shaft or something.
You're lucky to find such a thing. I've heard that all sorts of valuables used to be walled in like that.
I would be if I could make sense of the map, but you know what? You look like a clever sort. If you can figure out the map, then the treasure's yours. I'll be happy to sell it to you if you want.
Show it to me.
Well, then at least show it to me first.
Nothing of the sort. If I show it to you, you'll remember it and snatch my treasure.
And what if you just gave me the map? I promise if I find any treasure, I'll split it with you equally.
And I'm supposed to believe that? No chance. Better a sparrow in the hand than a stuffed pigeon on the roof. Pay me, and all the treasure is yours.
How much do you want?
Fine. What do you want for it?
For your mother to cook me a goose and scratch my back. What do you think? Money.
Yeah, obviously. 100, that's it.
That's fucking expensive. But still, I'll take it.
Excellent. And don't worry, once you find that buried pot of gold, a handful of groschen will be well worth it.
I hope so.
Farewell, good sir.
I'll take it even if it's something that we read. Okay. I might know where that's at. Alright, whatever. I don't know, maybe we'll do it, maybe we won't. We got more important stuff anyways. Let's go check out this murder site while we're on our way to this other quest.
Whoa!
Jeez. The hell? They just killed all the sheep and the kid.
Christ almighty. He was murdered.
Jeez. Let's see what's in here. Oh, you're kidding. Man. I mean, I'll take the 120. Damn. Wait. Cracks go down here.
Search.
What do you got, Mutt? Oh, the row hunting spot? Hold on, that's a good boy.
You silly nuts.
I think this spot was from... There's a bandit camp not far from here. Deserters camp. Or was it this one here? Bandit patrol. Oh. Put a marker there. Chat, once again, thank you all for the likes so far. Appreciate it. By the way, YouTube is Casas Plays, Twitch is Casas Plays TV. The entire Let's Play so far is already up on YouTube, including my first playthrough of the last game. And everything else we play will be there too.
Whoa!
Second region? Yes, sir. The second region, I'm not kidding. Just take your time in the first, because it is a jump from the first to the second. Take your time. I was level 16 and I thought I was over leveled, but by the time I got to the second one, nope. Put some lullaby potion in there. What time is it? There's a bow here too. Bow is quick and effective weapon at long range.
Quiet! Go away! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking.
Ooh.
Quiet! Go away!
What the heck? Alright, that's crazy. We just got a horse. Let me actually repair my gear. Just got a really good horse saddle.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear
Leave
your
it.
barking.
Shoot.
Oh.
What?
Get out!
Quiet! Go away! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking.
Nice, we got a stealth perk point. Oh, right, I forgot we got speech too. Battle Cry 2. 15% more damage in total. Dreaded Warrior will be even more powerful. What's the Ooh. Go in Dreaded Warrior first. Next time we'll go Battle Cry 2. We also got a stealth ability. Natural camouflage. You can be very stealthy when picking locks or pickpocketing people from a distance. No one will notice anything. Go Fleeting Shadow too, because that seems to be pretty useful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're coming around the corner. They know I'm here.
This is our place. Get out of here, I'll make short work of you.
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
That's what I thought. Get the hell out!
Before this ends badly for you.
I'm out. I'm leaving.
You get to the thrashing.
Oh, now you want to attack me?
You'll pay for that.
You sure about this?
For glory!
What do you want?
Son of a bitch! Christ.
I'm all
Oh my
yours.
god. Oh god, I'm almost dead. Dude, those arrows hurt so much. Where is he? Oh my god.
Show
I'm dead.
what you're made of.
Holy. What? I didn't even get hurt from them swinging at me. It was from the arrows. I didn't even see the guy with the arrows either. I was gonna leave, and then all of a sudden they turned on me. I keep forgetting to put down my hood too, because we have the helmet. I wonder if it was like a headshot or something that they got that just like killed me. Some lucky shots. All right, well, probably gonna take me right back to. We'll be on the second floor again. Yep.
Quiet! Go away!
Get out.
Okay, let me do these real quick. Go this.
Get out of here, but no one wants to hear your barking.
Mutt!
Alright. I'm gonna go back to the quest. Anyways. Go up here. Ambush. Let's try to avoid it. Let's see if we can do this fight. Because I've had this quest for so long, and I think it'll be a short one.
I'm at your service. You silly dog.
We haven't seen this guy in a long time.
I want another fight.
Well, if you're that desperate...
What? Is that not at a time like this?
I'm sorry.
What, is it too late? I could just rob it off of him. Probably. Where you going? You ready to fight? Don't pick up the axe.
You silly doggy.
Alright, let's do this.
All right, I think that's everything. I'm all...
Excellent. Hand over the...
Yeah, last time I barely had
Here it is.
500 to my name.
I'm no cheat.
Trust, but back it up with proof, I always say. Well, we have everything we need.
Victory awaits!
The last time I fought him, it took... What? Brother,
I'm just getting started.
since when does everybody have this freaking Master Strike punch removal thing?
I feel quite hungry!
There we go.
Greetings, neighbor.
Good day to you.
Jeez.
I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close. I almost had you myself.
Close? Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little embarrassment and a few bruises, right? But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back, and the stone along with it.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying. Here you are.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well, I can't give you that. Because I don't have it.
What? But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone. I didn't actually promise you anything like that.
Whoa.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least make a groschen or two out of it. I just wasn't expecting to lose. That's all.
But people said you have a Thunderstone. So it's all horseshit.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a Thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
You're forgiven. I might have done the same in your place. And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hensel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it
Hensel.
right before it disappeared.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted.
That's a phrase.
Which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding them since then, though. And I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Yomi.
Look, I won fair and square. But I still don't have that Thunderstone of yours in my hand. Truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated. You could at least throw a dog a bone, eh?
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back, so don't be getting greedy now. And you barely won anyway.
Barely?
If you want anything more from me...
Pay up or I'll blacken your name. Nah.
You're right.
I'm glad we see eye.
You're not wrong.
All right. Okay.
Greetings.
Well, yeah, he lost his clothing because we did a fight there. I'll be nice. I'll be nice for now. The Devil's Den has some too. Jeez. Okay, I wasn't expecting this quest to be long like this. And it's an area that I've barely been to. Alright, well, let's go follow this. I guess we'll go that way. Do we have an inn nearby? The closest one would be right here. Let's go rest until the morning. And I guess I can pick up these quests here too.
Good doggy. Good boy. Greetings, Zizka.
Zizka.
You knew him as much as I did, didn't you? The arrow always protected him. Aye. At least, it was supposed to.
I could use a few groschen. Do you know of any work around here?
What? Don't bother me. I got other things on my mind right now. Wait a mo. I know you. We've met before.
Well, it's possible. I've met a lot of people.
I know. You helped our Carol out, remember? You carried some sacks together to our camp.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Arrow.
You're with that fella with the arrow in his head, right?
Yep.
Exactly.
How could I forget? It's not every day you meet a fella with a wooden shaft sticking out of his head.
So we'll have to have a drink to his memory together.
Well, something happened to him.
Aye. Our dear Carol passed away.
No.
Oh? What happened?
Well, everything went
He said
to
he was
shit.
so lucky.
Everything that could have gone wrong, went wrong. We wanted to rob a convoy. A bit of gold, a lot of booze, and 3 guards at most. Only there were a lot more of them fuckers.
Shit.
It was a bloodbath. I don't even know how we managed to escape. But Carol got left behind. They picked him up and took him away. It's all fucked.
Well, if they picked him up, he doesn't have to be dead. Maybe he's locked up somewhere.
If only. But that's not what happened. They strung him up. There was nothing to be done. We fell right into their trap, like lambs to the slaughter.
What are you gonna do now?
Fuck. What are you gonna do now? Without a leader?
Well, I'm the leader now, but it doesn't matter. Because as soon as we show up anywhere, we're dead.
Are they looking for you?
There's a price on our heads. But more importantly, without the power of Carol's arrow, We're lost.
Well, it seems like you could really use that arrow.
You're damn right we could. Before Carol got it, we were in a real bad way. We barely had anything to eat. A band of miserable wretches. And Carol, he was a sad case. Always getting wounded and beaten up. This one time he was running through the forest and stabbed himself on a tree branch. Would you believe it? Even a tree could beat the fella. And then along came that arrow. He told me once, after he got hit and was out of it, he saw a saint or something. It really changed him.
Trusting, sarcastic. I'll be trusting.
When I listen to you, the hair stands up on the back of my neck. It's not the kind of story I hear every day.
Look, you're looking for a job, and we need that arrow. How about you help us? I'll pay you handsomely.
What do you have in mind?
Well, I need someone to find Carol's body. And to get, well, to pull that arrow out of him.
Are you shitting me? You want me to yank it out of his skull?
Oh, I know, it sounds nasty. But Carol would agree to it. I'm sure he wouldn't want us to end up dead. He'd happily give us the arrow.
That's a job for someone with an iron stomach.
It's nothing too complicated. Find Carol's body and pull out the arrow. That's it. So then, will you help us?
I guess.
This is just about
Maybe.
the oddest thing anyone's ever asked me to do.
I'll take it.
And I've had some odd requests, but... All right, I'll help you. Where should I look for him?
Well, that's...
Well, we're off to a great start.
Hold your horses.
All right, tell me.
Our whole plan with the caravan went to shit near
Maybe he's
Sedlex.
not dead then.
They've got a cemetery there, and I heard there was a bit of a commotion about the last execution. The local gravedigger lives near the cemetery. That's about all I know.
Well, I'll see.
If you manage to get the arrow.
Okay. Side quest started. Dude, there's so many in this area. Oh my god. I still stand by it. The first area is the tutorial. That's it. First region is just a like 25-30 hour tutorial.
I apologize.
This is where they actually built the game. That's crazy. All right, where's my room? I think it's down here.
Oh, well.
Around
Now
here.
just this.
Oh, right. Sleep until go like 6 a.m. Wait for the tournament day. Uh-oh, I think the tournament is tomorrow. 2 days until the tournament. Don't tell me this is locked. Man. I have to jump off the edge or I wait 2 hours. Oh, wait. Oh, yes, open the door. Thank you, sir. The dry devil. Are you gonna free Peter? I mean, most of these objectives I'm gonna do in order. So that one I'll do in a bit. I'm gonna try to do the Thunderstone, I think, first. And then I could go do... Wait, did Peter move? Oh, wait, no, that's a different one. Yeah, the magic arrow is now over here. My goal, yeah, we're going to do the Thunderstone first, and then we'll do that one because it's not too far away from it. and we'll kind of go from there. All right. Let's hop on our horse. We set a marker. Or actually, we can just follow this road. Oh, there's a combat arena right there, too. What's your favorite part about it? Honestly, I love the story here. It's so good. The world, everything about this game, I could tell you so many things. The side quests are great. The world is great. The combat is great once you get a hang of it.
Quick!
Which it does take a second to get used to it, but then, I mean, even then, you can still get wrecked. Like, I feel for the most part, I know what I need to do in every combat scenario, but I don't always execute. And then that just leads to death. Usually.
Go!
But it's been a lot of fun. Ooh, that's an ambush. Go! I'm just gonna keep on running. We got quests to do here. I'm trying to lock in on these quests because that's where we'll actually get like story and the most unlocks and abilities and so on. Because I do want to go back to the main story at some point. Because we're 53 hours into the game. I mean, at this point, this is about to turn into... It's pretty close to being as long, if not longer, than my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough.
Go! Go! Quick!
And there's confirmed more dialogue in this game than there is in Baldur's Gate 3.
Quick!
Okay, we're almost there.
You have a kind,
Go!
Oh, wait. I think we're supposed to turn left there.
Go!
Right? It's crazy, like, as much time as I spent in Gutenberg already, like in this region, I still haven't even gotten to this town yet. Like I haven't been to this town. I haven't been to this corner region yet. I haven't been even like anywhere. Look, it's still going. I haven't been to any of this. This is what I'm saying, like none of this either. And yet this city feels huge. Okay. Well, we made it here. Let me do a save.
Whoa, whoa.
Go talk to this guy.
At your service, sir.
Peter.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Peter.
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Wayfarer in a tavern.
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Suchtol.
Shit, so Andrew's already mouthing off.
What Andrew?
Andrew Ramhead. Haven't you heard of him?
No. And not to repeat myself, but what I heard is you have a certain Thunderstone.
I haven't got a fucking Thunderstone and I never did. It was all Hensel's idea. And he had it on him the whole time, too. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthen's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
I need it.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
You may have had bad luck, but that doesn't mean it's cursed. With stuff like that, you're playing with fire. You stole it from Tomlin, so the power of the stone turned against you. I didn't steal it from anybody, so I have nothing to worry about.
Well, if you put it like that never occurred to me.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborj and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
I mean, maybe.
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
I'll help him if I can.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. But if I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much! May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
Find the military encampment. Alright, so it's around here somewhere. I mean, it's pretty close by. Luckily.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Let me see if any of these shops are open or if there is any other shops. The drying rack in there. Sure. I want to buy any books I can find. Where's this guy at?
Greetings.
God bless you, sir.
Oh. You have any books, sir? No? Okay. Never mind.
Can that be right?
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Quick!
Right down here. Oh, I see the camp.
Whoa! Whoa!
Pretty easy to find. I think. Oh wait, thought I saw more. They probably took over that. Close that tutorial. Oh yeah, I remember they took over the abandoned mill. Yep, this is it. This is definitely the one. Hello, gentlemen. I come in peace.
Get the hell out of here.
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right, you'll find the commander at the entrance to the encampment. But be quick, and no fooling around.
Okay, am I allowed to go talk to him?
What?
Here to talk to Andrew. Andrew's mercenary. Andrew, where are you?
You're in for an arse kicking.
Brother, you said I could talk to him. I knew it was gonna get bugged because I knew it was gonna get bugged. I just knew it was gonna happen.
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right, you'll find the commander at the entrance to the encampment. But be quick, and no fooling around.
Okay. Before I do that, we just walk away. Okay.
My God!
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right, you'll find the commander at the entrance to the encampment. But be quick, and no fooling around.
Okay. Thank you. Where is Andrew? Is he in here? Ah, here he is.
Hey, welcome to my humble encampment, lad. In the name of Sigismund, by the grace of God, King of Hungary and Croatia, tell me what you're doing here and what your intentions are.
I'm here for the king's army. Ooh.
Kindly spare this man, for he's actually a noble lord. And listen carefully. I am Chenyek of Gutenberg, sent by the king's army. The commanders have heard that instead of guarding the roads, you've been robbing and fleecing the local people, and they're bloody livid. So from now on, you'll follow orders or be pilloried and forfeit your pay.
Sorry, sir. It's just, we haven't been paid for a while, so we've been taking a little on the side, here and there. That was the deal, wasn't it? Live off the enemy's land?
Enough of your excuses. Your conduct has been indefensible. You will desist immediately. Return what you have plundered, and hand over to me the local stable boy in your custody.
Very well, sir. As you wish. You can take the prisoner right away. He's tied up, back there, in the dilapidated hut. And please, accept this small, humble gift from me, for causing you such a journey to right our wrongs.
Oh my God. Henry! Holy, we just walked in and we're like, alright, release him now. And give me everything you have.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks. Damn. Thank you so much. You have no idea how grateful I am, but I'm not hanging around here any longer. Let's get
Alright. Let's get out of here first. Wait, that was actually so good. I wasn't sure if that was going to work, but I had a feeling it might because my persuasion is so high. I mean, we were dealing with bandits, so it was the perfect time to use it. Hey, Stody, thank you for the follow there, too. Yeah, the drops are pretty good, especially starting out, so I definitely recommend them. Run, Hensel, run! Are we good? Can we talk now?
Yeah, I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
I have no idea.
Ah, well, I hope he's all right and all.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
Don't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdo to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdo.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can, and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it. But think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hope they weren't making it up, and you find something there.
I'll take a look around and see. Thanks for telling me.
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with that bloody stone. Though my advice would be to steer well clear of it.
Okay. Ask Malata about the Thunderstone. Time of day is it? Alright, it's still pretty early. They wouldn't go down here. Since I haven't been that way, I'll ride my horse down there. We are going this way.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Doesn't want to ride any faster. Yeah, we'll ride through here. This quest has been pretty good. My fox potion is about to run out. It's a huge building there. Oh man. Dude, the thunder sounds so good.
Go!
About to queue up like 10 hours of Kingdom Come Deliverance, Rain, and Thunderstorm when I go to sleep.
Quick! 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 Go! Quick! Quick!
Oh, one bandit. I'm running. Like I said, we got quests to do.
Go! Go! Yeah. Quick!
Okay. Back here. Jeez.
Ka! Ka! Quick!
That's so cool.
Whoa!
One of the best thunderstorms I've ever heard in a game
morning.
before.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Rabors, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
I understand.
That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
I'll help.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So,
yeah.
How about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
What do you know?
Can you think of something that might help me heal him? Anything?
I can't.
So I can
I'm
treat him
desperate
as well.
myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. My husband doesn't travel out. He came back.
Alright,
He was
give me
fine.
that,
He
ma'am.
doesn't. If I stop.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep.
Try that. It's as if he was here. See you later, my
Yeah,
friend.
ma'am. Ma'am, I'm working on getting the Thunderstone. I could just rob you, but I'm not that kind of guy. Henry's not that kind of guy for me.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you.
Examine the patient.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odor. Bodily humours aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look.
I actually love these, like, investigation
no cancer on the skin.
missions.
Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
What are your nights like? Mladder said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. Try to sleep during the day. But it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovitz, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
What am I going to do with you, Peter?
Unnaturally anxious.
There's nothing wrong with you physically.
Got anxiety.
So it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind. But you'll have to change your diet as well. So you don't just drink potions. Last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon.
They're coming.
Do I have a chamomile decoction? I do not.
They're close now.
Is there a herb? Let's see. Smokehouse? Oh, maybe back here. That looks like one. Oh, maybe not. Nope.
My humble respects.
Cincy Kid, thank you for the follow there. Or a sub. Does the dog have a name? Yeah, his name is Mutt. Or at least that's what Henry named him. In the first one. I actually feel so fast now. Alright, surely. Oh, sorry. There's no... Come on.
I'm at your Can I help you?
juicy apples, yellow and red. Buy some apples.
No herb bench at all? Like, surely there... No way this place has multiple smokehouses and no herb bench.
My respect.
Maybe they sell it here at all?
What are you doing here?
Sorry. Not allowed to go in here at all? They get upset for me walking in for like a split second.
What are you doing here?
What am I not allowed to do here for? I'm not doing anything illegal.
Good to see you.
Yeah, it's still the middle of the day.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
All right, maybe I... See if I can do this without giving him one.
Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
You should drink the chamomile.
I don't have one. Good.
If you wait a while, I'll get... You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey. So it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. And soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's passing through the country. I'm not much of a speaker, but let me tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, it ends up being a one-on-one fight. And you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed into a corner. So don't run from your fear. Laugh in its face instead.
I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about Mlada.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I decided I'll never turn my back on my loved ones again.
You're right. I mustn't leave Mlada to fend for herself.
Don't run from the fight. Especially the one going on inside your head.
Hold on.
Wait a moment.
Wait a moment. Yeah, let me use a... box. Okay.
Peter,
I don't think we have to give him the... I cast a spell, lie. Hard pray. Let's try pray.
A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
Hey, I appreciate that, Paul. Thank you for watching there. Thank you very much. It's an honor. I could try casting a spell. Let's do it.
I didn't want to leave anything to chance, so I cast a spell here.
What kind of spell?
I bury protective relics here on your property.
Where did you bury them?
I I can't tell you that, naturally. If I told you, they'd lose their protective powers.
And what did you bury?
A battle axe. It belonged to a warrior who fought at Nicopolis. He's a priest now. He fought with Sigismund there.
One of Sigismund's soldiers? Then you've cursed us, not protected us.
On the contrary. The axe knows Sigismund's tactical weaknesses. That's why I chose it. I also added a monk's bone.
What monk?
One from Sasau. He performed great miracles there, helping refugees from the war and aiding the construction of the monastery. It's no chicken bone from a charlatan. And finally, I buried some eggs.
Eggs?
Dude, Henry
Seeds of
is
life.
so
If
good.
the army really does attack, these 3 things will protect you. They will weaken the soldiers, help you escape, and when you return to the village after the siege, life will blossom here again.
I thank you very much.
Alright. We're gonna leave it at that.
Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and Ladder are doing.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be a one and done. Oh no. Wait and see if the treatment works. He suddenly stopped eating. He's just laying there. I tried to cure his illness, and I hope the little I did help. The only thing I didn't give him was the nut marigold. Do I even have that? Chamomile. Energy replenishes faster while sleeping. When's the last save? Like 10 minutes ago? I'll do it. We'll do this right. Right and proper. Okay. So this is where we're gonna treat him. And then I could just skip through all the conversation stuff. But we will have to at least get this recipe. Okay, there's an alchemy bench over there. Why is this place not like me? What the heck? What do I do there? I need like an inn so I can grab materials. Alright, I think the closest thing is going to be doing this then. Oh, wait. Right. I can literally go over here. How do you make money? You sell the loot that you find on the bodies of people. Transfer it over to your horse.
You nearly killed me. Go.
Stock up. Find a merchant. Sell it. Haggle the price. Get as much out of them. Make some potions, sell those, and complete quests. Combination of all those, you'll have a few hundred or a few thousand in no time.
Whoa!
Try going to the room that we have. Haven't been back here in a while. Wait, no, it's over here.
Thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known.
Oh, hey, Mutt. One more floor.
Careful.
Oh, excuse me, sir.
You're always welcome here.
Oh, never mind. for this, we need chamomile and sage. Okay.
I'm sorry. At your service, sir.
Alchemy bench right here. Doesn't have to be perfect, so I'll just take whatever we make from it. Where is it? There it is. Wine. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. 2 handfuls. Okay, so it's 2 of these. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron and then pour. That's really easy. Wait until it's done. Cool. I should have taken the fox potion too, but that's okay. I might make 2 of these. Yeah. Some wine again. It's strong, but I mean, I never really use these anyways. So this will just be extra in case we ever do need them. One, 2. If I had one of these were fresh, then we'd be fine with making Henry's. But strong will do. Strong will. Okay. Okay, we got 12 of them. Hopefully we don't need 12, but... Overall thoughts on the game?
Easy.
A very, very special... Oh, sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Jeez. All right, calm down. Calm down. A very special game. No, but overall, very, very good.
Go.
Such a good time.
Go.
It's not every day that I spend so many extra hours doing side quests. Granted, the game gets pretty difficult if you don't do them anyways, if you just follow the main story. But even with that said, the side quests are just as satisfying and worth doing. because they're pretty much developed as much as the main story is. Alright. Now, we already did most of this here because I reloaded, but I'm going to treat him.
Peter, I have some on this.
Go through the process.
You should...
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body
Except
gets
for
used to
this.
sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
You
All
need
right.
to start eat first.
Now, these
It'll
we
give you
already
have web
did.
Any soon you and get start fat.
I'm going to speed this up.
Listen, I'm not much yours, and you beasts don't.
I'm not.
Don't run
Look at
from
me
the
because I
fight.
know right. Don't. A bit, Lord, for you have unless I beg.
Amen.
I didn't.
And I'm going to tell him about the spell.
Back one of on the con. I also one from its note and find
eggs.
See if they are. They will. Well then, I've done everything I can. Things will get better, Peter. Anyway, I'll come back to see you in a few.
All right, treat Peter. There we go. Okay, chat, we are actually going to chill here. Well, I was going to do save and quit, but I'll do that in a second. But it's been a fun time. We made a lot of more progress. We still got a ton more side quests to do. We'll probably do the ransom while he gets better. And then we also have the tournament coming up soon. So still a ton more to do. We'll be back tomorrow morning around 7 a.m. Eastern. We'll pick up and keep going. So for now, that's it. Thank you all for watching. YouTube is Casas Plays. Twitch is Casas Plays TV. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Again, thanks for watching. Peace.